I'm back already. Don't have my trench coat on, but got my nice flowery shirt. And thought I'd show my awesome Metal Gear Solid 3 knife. It's in Metal Gear Solid 3, but it's a $400 knife. Made in Pakistan. Look at it almost is like a Buster sword, but well, I've explained this before, but let me show some really cool things about this. First of all, look at the tank. Look at that. See that? Anyone that knows anything about tank. I've even got this nice little compartment that you can put things in. But that's I love this. This apartment really reminds me of Buster Sword. This wonderful leather work right here on the hilts or whatever. But let me show some parts that people might not like this for people that don't know much about weaponry. This isn't just like an aesthetic thing. Well, it's not an aesthetic thing at all. It's for throwing. See, watch. Because you slide your fingers up and down this for optimum. And yes, I do know how to throw knives. This one is fairly heavy, so it would take quite a bit. I do know how to do the whole boom. I'm not perfect at it, but I am pretty good at juggling. It's scary. I've cut my cuts have all healed already. It's my cuts. I heal fast. You can thank Wolverine, my alters for that. Oh, I'm Cyclops. But okay. Besides that awesome feature, okay, the back is not double-sided, obviously. The back is, see those jagged teeth? That's for a reason. Okay, imagine you're in combat. And yes, this is one of the main blades that Solid Snake uses in Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. And yeah, I got it for 100 something, about 200, but normally it's around 400 something. And it took probably like 4 or 5 weeks to make and ship from Pakistan. So I'm assuming, I'm not, I don't know the actual name of this particular blade. I think I've seen this exact blade also in Helldivers 2. But it's, you can tell that it's a $400 blade. It is I like to show it off because it is the flagship of my collection. What would the word be? I don't know. But so I can do my Tyler Turner. Sorry, Tyler. Tyler hasn't been around for. Joker's been around quite a bit. Now, Joker's one of the most obvious because he does the. He let's see. He does word when he speaks. Words are very much like. "Hmm, let me try it. Joker, come on, Joker. Are you there, buddy? Joker. His name is Joker, and he's a combination of the the I can even go around my back. I can do it with two blades too, but lighter blades than this. I haven't tried it with this, and it would be hard with this compared to my blade. I used to have over 11 coming. God knows where they are, but this with the other two I have right now is more than enough. More than enough. And I'll give you guys and some advice. Shave with it. I'm just kidding. Holy shit! Wow. It is, which I have juggled it right over my head, like when I've been laying down, juggled it over my face. Just, it's quite a thrill because it's heavy enough and sharp enough that it could easily, yeah. It's scary, it's scary. And look how it curves back a little bit right here. See how shiny. Like, even though I have used it a little bit, let's see if I have something I can demonstrate the sharpness of it. There must be something. There's some kind of. The camera try to see if I can just you'd want to be very fast at switching. That's what we do. I don't smoke as much as I usually smoke out of a pipe. Music is not as all around sex. I've actually cut myself for let's just say I am going to be satisfied with the subscribers I have. So satisfied that I would rather have the 331 that I have, including you nobodies like me. I'm actually nobody. I'm actually quite well known. But I love the audience. They are my audience. They are. I'm going to name this just because I know people won't believe it. See that was getting okay. M. Like that. Not exactly. Sort of thing. Sorry. I'm not going to say it. Sorry. But people keep striking this. But I do people, I do treat, not people. I freak them out. I haunt them. It's like this. tattoos. I think we've gotten a little too, like, many, like, too much criticism. Mel Gibson too, Robert Downey Jr., and I bring them up at the same time because I didn't realize now, being a recovering addict myself with dissociative identity disorder, which is another part of my weird problem, thinking that I have fans. Well, M isn't exactly a fan. He's someone that he's a nice guy. He's one of the people that intimidates me the most, but that's and I hope he doesn't mind me talking about just a little about sort of meeting, sort of. I have a little blue truck thing that is a souvenir from, or a keepsake from him. I also had this father thing from him because I called him my father, and that because I was boxing him and I wanted him to be man, own his anger, because I know. I mean, I understand to an extent his hatred towards his father, and knew that it would be a trigger, and in boxing, it's such a great way to get triggers, goes out. He doesn't talk a lot. He technically didn't talk to me at all. He was very nice. He had one cell phone call while we were playing, but it was quick and brief. He wasn't rude about it. He didn't just stop and do it. He was just like, well, that was probably what he didn't realize. In the game, it was obviously just a glove going up, like, you know. But I did have the actual video. Not that it would matter, but it was deleted. I don't know why, because I wasn't going to upload it, but even if I did, he didn't talk in it. So how do I know it was them? Well, that's not all that happened, for one thing. I can't rap like him, which kind of gives away who he is, but anyway, sorry. He is the rap god. He is like, see, I was a little goth boy, and little goth boys. Is there any mic working? Great, this is probably all going to be muted. Unless this is working. Now I should have a mic working. Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? That's your nickname, by the way, buddy. I mean, sorry. Is it okay if I call you buddy? Remember, just a crazy person right here. Both Kojima and M. Kojima seems less caring if I give a shout. These are shout outs to them, by the way. And if I was muted because I didn't plug my goddamn mic in, then let me just re-establish that there's a reason I have such a low amount of subscribers. It's actually for my safety. Thank you, Silicon Valley, Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, also to our awesome president, Donald Trump. I mark my words, and I don't care if people hate me for this, but he will go down as one of the greatest presidents in U.S. history. He will. I guarantee it. And if he's watching, which I wouldn't be surprised if he was, remember, just a crazy person. Loco. Like someone that high up there, or Elon Musk, would know who little old me is, right? That's just ludicrous. And Eminem, I think he would actually be more pissed about me calling him M than Eminem. So, these are people that have saved my life, and people that are subscribers, which is why I say, if it wasn't recorded before, I'm perfectly happy with my 331 subscribers. I would rather have the 331 subscribers I have over millions of subscribers, just because of the content quality of the content of character. Now, who said that? Martin Luther King Jr. about his dream. But so Hideo Kojima, love you, man. Can't wait for Death Stranding 2. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait. So excited. And the other game that is supposed to be like a spiritual successor to, I don't know if recognize this knife, Kojima. Metal Gear Solid 3. Pakistan. Is it Pakistan? I mean, it. And if it wasn't recorded earlier while I was flipping it around and showing what I do when I'm thinking and stuff like that. He's taught me a lot about what I know about government, politics, and such. And I'm independent. Let's make that clear. The reason I like Donald Trump so much and think that he is one of the best presidents ever, besides his last term, as I've said before, he's a man of action. He's more action than he is of words. And that, I think, is important for government, especially during these times, where action matters more than him putting on a show for us. He's got work to do. And I'm going to defend a few of the things, like the pussy comment. How many of you motherfuckers... Sorry, I will be nice about it. I will be respectful about it. How many people do you know, including the person watching, have said something that bad or worse and be honest with thyself. Please. Besides the fact, remember the game phone where you play phone call and everything gets twisted and all that? Yeah. It's still not an excuse. No, it's not. It's not. But are we, like, for how much shit he got for it, and yes, I believe that shit was an appropriate word to use on that part. How would it feel to be watched every second of every day, and everything that's said, whether it's said or not, and to be a talking point for weeks? How ridiculous. He's a very smart guy, and people say he's an asshole. Well, you know what? I am too. And assholes, they have to be assholes. They're not really assholes. They are kind-hearted people. But in this current world, which he's flat out said he wants peace, and I better not get into Russia just because of certain reasons I can't get into. He has to be an alpha, and he is an alpha. I guarantee if he was president even though it wouldn't have happened last term with Biden, no offense to Biden, it's just that he's not an alpha, and he's not, like, I'm not, like, understand that my ideals mostly align with Democratic ideation and such. I'm glad to see that both, and I hate using these words, this is probably the last time I will use these, woke and anti-woke. I'm glad to see that both sides are disappearing, and DEI is being taken out. Not because I don't believe in DEI, or what woke means. The literal definition of both DEI, all the words, and woke. The literal definition, using the literal way that it's literally meant, literally defined as in the literal dictionary, or dictionaries. In my opinion, both DEI and woke, which came up from Black Lives Matter, which turned out to be a multi-billion-dollar scam. And do Black Lives Matter? Of course they matter. It's skin pigment, people. I hate to say it again, but we are all mutts. And I did say in one of my previous broadcasts how to tell. And you have to start with Pangea, or whenever humans started, and you use genealogy and see how far you get back before realizing, oh shit, he's right. We are all the same. combined. And wouldn't it be a boring world if we all had this skin pigment? Nothing against this skin pigment. Like, thank God that there's this skin pigment too. Two. Not only. It'd be boring if this was all there was. But there are so many shades. Let's celebrate the rainbow. I'm DID. That means dissociative identity disorder. Once again, since I only know certain people that and like, it's such an honor to have people at the tippity top like actually take advice and like watch my content and cheer me on in ways and help me in ways while I'm on my way to the top. Again, I know it looks like I only have 331 subscribers. It's not only, it's 331 subscribers that change the world, including the nobodies. I'm a nobody, and remember, I'm loony, so do I really know these people? Well, technically I don't, but they do know me. But I'm loony, so, you know. Yeah, I know Elon Musk and Trump and Eminem and Hideo Kojima and Tom Cruise and Mel Gibson. Oh, back to the Mel Gibson thing. This is part of TID I hate. Jumping between topics and finishing them at different times. But anyway, his as a recovering addict, and I think that's where I said I'm GID too, and blah blah blah. Poor Robert Downey Jr. Like, the last movie I remembered him being in was a movie called Heart and Souls. And if you're watching this, Robert Downey Jr., I know that you know that I'm a fan of you, and I know that I've got a good amount of Hollywood also watching me. Lady Gaga, Joaquin Phoenix, shout out to all of you. Mel Gibson, Braveheart, one of my favorites. I haven't seen Passion of the Christ. I need to. But learning what you did to help our Robert Downey Jr. to get back into the movie industry with, Iron Man. I consider Iron Man still one of the best comic book movies ever made. It's brilliant. I love, like, he's caught by terrorists that use his weapons of mass destruction, really. Well, yeah, some of them are. And he builds his own, and his superpower is his suit, but it's also that shrapnel, the circle thing in his chest. Others would know better than I do, but he came back and he wasn't even paid the most. Like, and look at him now. Sherlock Holmes. I loved Sherlock Holmes. I loved Heart and Souls. That's the last movie that I remember him in before. And at that age, I thought he was. Well, I didn't know. He was someone just like Trump that I've always respected. I respected Trump for some reason ever since I saw Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, when he goes to Plaza Hotel and Macaulay Culkin is walking down the hall and Trump is walking down it, and he asks him where something is, and I think he says something like, "It's down the hall to the left." It's a very quick cameo, but for some reason I have always had a respect for him, and also Eminem. Like all of these people I've had like kind of a hush-hush respect for, because with Eminem, it was because I was a gothic kid. I mean, my fingernails are painted now. That's because I got out of the loony bin psych ward not too long ago. So remember, take what I say with a grain of salt, right? Who knows if I really know them? Well, again, I don't know them. They know me. How do I know that? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. And you will find out. I promise. And there are some people that know. There are a few people that know when I make a promise, I take into consideration death, everything. I do not make promises I can't keep. But I promise that I won't, not that I will prove that I know, like M and Gaga and Kojima and Tom Cruise. And now Tom Cruise seemed to be quite nice to me, and I'm excited for Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 2. I can't wait for it, buddy. I hope you don't mind me calling you buddy. It's just kind of it's a thing that we, not a, well, technically a pronoun, but not meant to be that kind of a pronoun. I have words to say about pronouns, including something about a 500-pound plus guy that said he was trans at the psych ward. Let me just say that 500 pounds, and people probably get upset with this, so I'll finish it later if I remember. Okay, guys, remember, 500-pound plus guy at the psych ward. Let's finish that. Plus our shoutouts to like Elon Musk, who, guys, with the Tesla shit. I mean, what are you doing? These are human lives. He is fighting. Listen, he is a good guy. He is a smart guy. Quit. You know how I'm going to be a little offensive? You know how when men are looking at like a woman's tits, they're like, faces up here. Think of dollar signs with Elon Musk. Stop looking at those dollar signs. He's not just a wealthy man. And he knows what he's doing. He is a good guy. He is looking... The reason he's not worried about the money he's losing, he could lose the whole Tesla brand and company, and he would still be he still has so much money, he would be fine. It's the people that work for him, the families that work, that they go home to. Those are the ones he cares about. with DID, you get to learn personas really well. So well that the few people I think that can out-debate me are Trump. And Trump, we're going to have a debate one day. Before we play golf, I'm serious. And I will help you win a Nobel Prize. And before I get mine, I have high. Some people would call it what? What is it when people think that not overreaching, but delusional, basically. I've got to remember the real word. Oh yeah, did I say that Mel Gibson, thank you for helping Robert Downey? Yeah, I did. And Robert Downey Jr., good job. It's not easy. And drug addicts are seen as... And you were out of the game for a while. And Trump, guys, listen. This guy, I want to also defend the 14-year-old rape conviction. I know that I won't get into the details, but I know why that was thrown in there. He does not have the persona of a man that is a pedophile or would do that. And I can tell that his wife loves him. She's a model, so what? And she's smart as fuck. Apologies, Mr. President, for using the F word, but she is. She is smart. She's smart, she's beautiful, and she loves you. Not because of your money, but I mean, I'm sure she has her own money, right? Like, she doesn't need your money. And the way I've seen him take care of his son, he doesn't just give him money and be like, off you go. He teaches him lessons, makes him learn how to... He's a great father, let me put it that way, okay? He's not an asshole. He just has the guise of one. Like, unfortunately, why do you think they call them sharks? And to the Shark Tank people, some of my other fans, and my fans, wink, Mr. Wonderful, remember, Megalodon, right here that. There once was a Megalodon, a shark that was greater than all other sharks. And people thought it was extinct, but there remains at least one. And he's circling in the depths below, feeding on scraps from above, but thankful for the sharks above. But no worries, he's not here to eat the other sharks. He's here to be friends with the other sharks. Okay, that's a terrible analogy, but I'll make a better one because I know Mr. Wonderful and his analogies. But also, the tech guy. I can't remember his name at the moment, but I've got a lot of like celebrity shoutouts and such because now listen here. There's a reason that there's a 1%, in my opinion. They don't want just anybody up there. They don't want just people that can make money either. They want people that are genuine, honest, and good people. Now, not everyone up there is, but I'm willing to bet the ratio of good versus bad compared to down here, and it's subjective, so, and this is just my humble opinion, I actually believe they, like Elon Musk, I can tell from his persona, he is such a good guy. And why stop messing with his cars? They're electric. They're green. I do that because nothing is like everything has emission. Until someone finds out how to make something that just can produce energy. Nothing. Make something from nothing. In other words, there will always be emissions. But he makes the greenest cars there are, and the science community turned on him. The Democrats turned on him because of MAGA. Make America great again. And that is exactly what Trumpet is doing. Or as I like to call Big Boss. In fact, I'm going to be open with my code names on this stream alone. You're privy to this, guys, so congrats. I've got the Inner Circle, which is Knights of the Round, Final Fantasy VII. Which is part of the Guns of the Patriots, Metal Gear Solid 4. And then Outer Heaven. How cool is that? Pretty cool, huh? Kojima, that is for you. And Big Boss, who do you think Big Boss is? Just guess. I mean, that's obvious. But who is the boss, then? That's one that is a woman, and she is still very special to me, even if she's had me on edge. She had me on edge for a while, just because I didn't know what she was up. But then I thought about it and realized it wasn't. Well, I even before thinking about it, I knew it wasn't her. It was someone else. But I can't get into it. Okay, it's her business, and she'll know. I think she'll know who I'm talking about. She's the greatest mentor I've ever had. That I know, and she is one that I actually do know. Remember, I'm crazy, so me being recognized by any of these other people, just crazy me. Just remember that, just me being crazy. Eminem knowing me and giving me a little blue truck. For what? Why would he give me a little blue truck? I mean, that makes no sense, right? I do remember that, buddy. Oh, sorry. I feel like you're someone that would not like me to be called buddy. Because I know you're still a little iffy about me. Well, you don't know what to think of me. DID is a very... And yes, I'm out there. I'm out there. I'm a good person, though, man. And I have been to the ringer, but take a little to the middle finger. I think I got a tear in my eye, like the king of my world. Haters can drop dead like these steamers. So drop. I'm gonna beat fingers. faces. Like, but shout out to you guys. Thank you all. And remember, I'm just crazy. So, crazy old me thinking that anyone important knows who I am. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And I'd also like to give a shout out to the FBI and CIA and Homeland and our military. I told what all that's about already. I will always have a place in my heart for the military, as should everyone. I wanted to be in the Air Force, ironically, because I say ironically because I'm scared to death of heights. But anyway, so yeah, I'm quite happy with where I'm headed, and I will get there. I will. I'd say within the next probably 5 years. 3 years will be an important, I feel will be important, but I feel it'll be more around 5 years. Like I've said, every change, like people hate change, even good change. And if I went from down here to up there, like that, it would be culture shock, which is a real thing, people. What do you, like, it takes, ever notice on movies how, like when movies about people who get popular, who go from rags to riches, there's a chunk missing. And I've always wondered about that, especially thinking about, well, would they really just let anyone like sing next to the president, like Eminem, for example? Just off the top of my head. Another person, like, one of my favorite quotes from him is when someone said something about him being offensive. He's like, well, I've been offended my entire life.
A storm is coming.
Exactly. Like, I better get back into this, guys. But ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate and love you. I do. Not in, just in a, like, you guys have saved my life. And I trust in you and all that. Okay? So let's get back to this. Thank you. I love my audience. Love it. I am a lucky person. Love my family. Yeah. I have a good life. I need to get, and I am getting back into shape. Slowly but surely. This game has sort of stolen my time. I would love to, and I'd love to see that companies actually, or developers and such, like, listen to me. I don't get paid for anything. I just give advice, like, really, and but I have been rewarded in ways that I'm looking at one right now, but I won't show it. I've already, no, it doesn't matter. I don't care if people believe. I know. That's all that matters. And I love my audience that thinks they're nobodies. Listen, you're not a nobody. Especially if you're my audience. Trust me. And I will help everyone that is in my audience and a follower. I will. I have already made history. Egypt. Can I at least get some credit for what I've discovered in Egypt? I mean, who would have thunk? People are like, you didn't do that. Do what? You don't know what I'm talking about. And if you do, then how do you know? I'm like the Phantom of the Opera is hither, getting my ass kicked on this game because I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. I've gone through hell to get to a place that
I'm back.
I can tell I'm on my way. I have a weird way of being able to predict things. Just like how and just oddities like one of my altars being a white dire wolf, which if people are already like being like, oh, you made that after. No, I have had a white dire wolf altar since before that happened. So either someone heard from someone, because I literally have a worldwide reach. It's weird and it's scary because I have I have a part of the reason I'm still down here is it's too dangerous for me. It's too hot for me up there. It like, do I sound like a crazy person? If so, that's fine. I don't care. I know what, like, I know the truth. That's all that matters. I don't need to be validated by other people, like, I used to, and sometimes I... Damn it. And sometimes, oh fuck. And sometimes I still, you know, fall into that, but more and more I become a little bit more Tyler Durden. I'm just kidding. Although Tyler Durden is, again, one of my alters, ironically. And yes, he is just as menacing.
I won't disappoint.
And he's gotten me in a lot of trouble. But there's always methods to his madness. He's one of the best teachers I have, actually. I need to let someone out of jail because I think that she's ready to come out, but I probably need to change her name just until we're a family again. Which we will be, I promise. And I feel like she is watches these for good or bad, hopefully for good. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'm here to help. I really am, okay? Remember, most trustworthy, or most loyal person
please don't hurt me for stuff I didn't do. I didn't know. And I don't know everything, so... And I have the luxury of forgetting, but I would have to talk to this person to allow that, I guess, could be said. And I won't get into why, because it's hard, because I want to talk to this person so badly.
Feel the burn.
They have made such an impact on my life, and I'm almost dead. And I know that they are a good person, one of the best, as is the family that they have. I love them all, I do. I miss them to death. I mean, like I said on my stream, I was crying about it either yesterday or the day before. And I don't allow myself to talk, think, and especially, cry about it. Because it's... it's going to take me proving what I've said, which I have, but it's going to, and I will stick by my word about helping when I get to these. What is the word that people would... It's when people have goals so high and just seemingly impossible that people say they are over... God, come on, what is it?
Push forward.
No, I've managed to not say their names, at least. Well, the boss. And that, like, play Metal Gear Solid Delta, or at least look it up and find out who the boss is. She is a badass chick. And yes, it's Wonder Woman if she wonders. I love her as a family. Like, not a blood, relative, but think about it. It was about 2006, 2005. I've known them for like 20 years. It wasn't easy just complaining for a few days, and then I know I had 5 years sorta, but I didn't know, and I still don't know everything. I just, and again, I only needed an answer because of so many other questions that one answer, like just the tip of the iceberg part of the answer, like nothing bad, just enough to know if this was true, which meant this, these things were true too. Things that I needed to know to progress in life. And it was dangerous, and I shouldn't have triggered, but I mean, I was purposely triggered by this person too. and they slipped a little on that. I won't say why, they probably know, but I'm not here to go after anyone, so please, don't. And thank you for allowing me to be friends with thy kin. I've literally, and I will say it out loud right now, I've forgiven the Church of Latter-day Saints, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, the general authorities, whom I've even said are the true prophets. Yeah. I do a lot behind closed doors that nobody knows about. And it will be known, like, well, not everything, obviously, but I will be known. I already am known. Below and up high. Up high. I'm so proud of... I won't say his name, but he has matured so much. And he wrote a book, at least one. I think he may have written more than one. That I am using as a guide for some things, in fact. And also a guide on how to write the book I've been writing. Which, oh shit. Not First Attack. That's my book. Oh, you can't see it. Damn it. That was a terrible timing. But I still love you. I forgive everything. Please. And this isn't to this person. This is to anyone that may be watching, because some, like Howard Stern, sometimes the people that watch are the ones that hate the most, or are worried, or I can't believe they'd be worried, to be honest. Like, I would never do anything. I said one little thing, and that was it. Remember, I stopped my mom from writing negative shit. And yes, I went off on a little rampage for a few days, but that wasn't because of what was done. It was because of knowing that someone that had known me for that long, and though I know it wasn't this person, and I know it wasn't all of these people, it was probably partially one person, and I even forgive him. But to be willing to throw my life away for something that was not my fault, and I've given so much ammo to use against me, if really that worried, but don't use it to come after me. That's all I ask. Like, it's not a lot. I have an empire to build that I have been building for a while, and I have succeeded. I've overreached. I've hit my goals and then some. It's just in a weird way, I guess to be said. Well, I'm not kidding when I
Ready to look.
say that I will honor what I've said about what happens when I get to the top. I will make sure that they are well known. That's when we will be a family again. A second or third family. I have like 3 families. My wonderful family that I really do love. That is, I mean, my mom and dad are here. I think my sister's even here right now. And my family includes my dogs, which aren't just dogs, as what was Chadley, that voice would tell me. And I'm done with that. I'm done with worrying about people coming after me. I can't live like that. I can't.
Feel the burn.
But
Gustave.
to the boss, you deserve, I believe you deserve a trip to Disneyland. I think it's overdue, just to be honest. And you know how honest I am, so. And you can, and I don't mean what you might say out loud right now, but I mean what you know inside.
Brace yourselves. That hurts.
Just please don't degrade me. Like, if you have already, it's forgiven. It is. Just please stop. If not, that's fine. Whatever. Just don't take my life away. I have, like I've said, I have clawed through hell and up Mount Purgatory. Still climbing up Mount Purgatory, clawing my way up the entire way to get to where I belong. And the top is, damn it. I'll focus on this in a minute.
Let's push forward.
I've lost so many loved ones, and I've been, I love you all, I really do. And I think that some of these people know that I'm not crazy, but others, go ahead, think I'm crazy. That it's better for you too, in fact. I'm crazy. None of these people know me. Even the boss doesn't know me, okay? Thank God nobody will... Well, some people will know who that is if they're watching. I honestly thought that she would find it... be happy that I noticed certain things that she did that observations that helped me get to where I am. If it weren't for her, I would not be on my way to the top. I would not have reached the goals that I've reached in a weird way. I would not be the person I am, and it might not look like I'm much, but I am. I am a lot more than the sum of my parts. Let me put it that way. Or I am. The sum of my parts is what really makes me unique. And I'm a very smart person. I'm not someone that belongs in a cage. I cannot do that. That's the worst thing anyone could do to me. And that includes what has already been done to me, and not by these people, but by like the people who molested me as a child. Really, I consider it worse than that. Right, like, not. I don't mean that I would consider them worse than a child molester. I just consider it would be unforgivable to me, because it's a bell that can't be unrung, and a life that I could have that would just be erased. And my family, they've been through enough. They don't need to have to go through all the shit that it would. Yeah, which is why it baffles me why anyone would think that I would do it. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal, and I would, like, I wish I could say that, but that would be too on the nose. But I'll stop talking about this. I want my family back. One of my families. But I can wait, and if I never get them back, that's fine too. In the afterlife or whatever, I know that we will be together as not a family, like. And when I say family, I don't mean like just my actual family. I just mean I was treated like a family member. Like, please don't be ashamed or embarrassed or especially don't throw me under, like, more than I already have been. You know I'm a good person. Why is it so hard to believe? Or why are good people... See, this is why people like Trump have to have the guise of being an asshole. Because being a good person gets you fucked, and not in a good way. And trust me on that. God. But something I should say quickly before, just to end this, is, it should be known that my first girlfriend's name is the same name as this Wonder Woman or the Boss. The Boss. So sometimes. And I also have an altar that is after her. She's the one in jail still. Because she was the one that went after the real one the most. But and sometimes I might talk about her, but I will say her, at least the last name that is known, Glimes, if you know Xanadu, she had a few last names because she had a horrible upbringing, but She was my first girlfriend. She had blue hair. She was the epitome of what I was looking for in a woman. I never thought that I could have a girlfriend that amazing. And it only lasted for 2 weeks. And then Liz asked me out, and I was not attracted to Liz in any way. Not physically, or intellectually, or... And I mean, this is the woman that told me when we broke up that I just realized I'm a beautiful person. Meaning, she was, and maybe in 10 years we can get back together. She was my ex-wife. We dated for 6 years, we're married for less than a year. Shotgun wedding. She was, at least Ashley, who literally beat me. Not all, well, I mean, she choked me out to the point of blacking out. And see, this is the kind of person that you want, like, people want to, like, make look bad and throw in a cage somewhere. Why? Why do I have... Why me? Like, don't make me bare my fangs and fight back, because I will not be... Like, I might... It's... I might... This person does know that if cornered, oh yeah, I will fucking... But more so if anyone I know is going to be hurt. And that includes if something happened to me that was undeserved. But nobody's trying to frame me. I'm not worrying about that kind of shit anymore. I look forward to the day that I can be friends with my family, my extended family, because I do consider them a second family. I do still. I hate that I became a problem. And it wasn't my fault that I became a problem, and they know it. But I forgive them for everything. They didn't even... I've already said what the worst thing that... And when I say they, I really only mean, like... I'm obviously choosing my words carefully, not just because of... But also because I don't want to make... I don't want to... Did you... I hope they at least saw that I praised the place, their establishment. Like after I had my little bitch fit. I'll call it a bitch fit. But just learning that that was happening and stopping. I mean, I'm talking about it now, yes, but a little bit. A very covert. I don't want anyone hurt. Like, I would love my life back, and I will have it back. And better. And theirs will be better too. I will make sure of it. I love them.
Let's push forward.
I love everything about them. Well, I just want peace again. I hope they can understand how hard it's been. At least be sympathetic or empathetic to how hard it has been to go from that to, you know, which I don't blame them for at all. I don't.
For those who come after.
It just hurts, like what I said. Oh my god, did we all die? Damn it! I won, but I died. Shit. And I will talk about y'all periodically. I hope talking to the kin is okay. I really respect him, and he's my connection. Like, please, someday maybe tell him at least part of the truth, because I doubt he knows the truth now. I feel like he's been told something that makes me look bad, of course, but whatever, you know, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, it's just, I'm not going to be upset about it. You do you, just, there's no reason to need to come or any of that. And I promise that I will help and I don't mean that in any way that there's no hidden meaning to it. I will help financially and in any way that I can. You know I'm a good person, like I said. Okay. I wonder, I'm not sure why I'm thinking about y'all so much late. Well, not lately, but in the past, like, I think since I got out of the psych ward, for some reason, I realized in the psych ward that I'm done with the, like I said, worrying about people after me. So I hope that is at least of some,
A storm is coming.
Comfort. Isn't this game awesome though?
Take cover. Okay. Gustave.
Damn it, that was way too early.
Let's push forward. Well, thanks. Okay. Let's push forward.
Damn it.
Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
Wow, what an intro.
I'll do it.
I hope nothing gets misconstrued. That's all. Because I know that we say things that get misconstrued all the time. I think my hair looks a little bit better like that. See, look at me, I'm a mess! I'm not a mess. I just had a kind of an awakening, I guess you could say. Like, and for the record, I've never, like, hated or, you know, maybe later, but I said enough already. Brought to you by Dr. Pepper. I never play a game without my Dr. Pepper. So refreshing, and those 23 different flavors. Chef's kiss. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. Good night, Daffodil. Oh, God. Anyway. I love licking and licking and eating and eating and eating for hours and hours and hours, man. And, munch and guzzle. Dr. Pepper and chips. Sure, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And I make those, oh, god damn it. God saying, stop it, you, no, I'm just kidding. God, I think, would be much more open about sex than we are. He'd be like, why do you guys, like, make sex into this dirty, like, I mean, literally, people call it dirty and stuff, even though it is fun to, when you're in the moment. Come on, ladies. Isn't it fun to talk dirty? And I know you ladies like hearing moaning and okay, guys, listen. For one thing, a woman isn't just a see and tits. And you know, maybe some look here. I look at eyes first. Eyes are the first thing I see, really. And then tits. That's sort of true. I like necks too. I love necks. I remember my first dom. Real dom. Wow. There will never be a dom that beats that dom. Like, that dom ruined me for every other dom. But alas, she is gone and unattainable. She was the tease, edged me for years and years and years. But she made me cock bigger. She made me able to get ladies off with almost thought alone. I mean, I was already good, but this dom, she scared the hell out of me. But I mean, once or twice, but she was like I had always been like, I know people think, like, people that know me in real life thought that I was like this really goody, like pretty much a virgin. Like, no way he's good at sex, or he has a little dick, or he's gay, or and then the gay thing is scratched, and then they thought I might be a fucking pedophile, which is disgusting and pisses me off that anyone would think that. But they couldn't understand why I wasn't fucking having, like, I'm not a slut. I'm not. It's like, I'm embarrassed. Well, I'm not embarrassed to say how long it's been since I've had sex, but let's just say that it's, when people are like a long time, like a month, not even close. Try 10 plus years. And part of it was because of this dom. Even though, really, it was for the better. It was. I really, like, I really did gain like 2.5 inches to my, and it got bigger. So guys, a way to make your dick bigger is to edge yourself and edge yourself and edge yourself, but don't get off. Like, well, get off sometimes. It's important to get off sometimes, but edge yourself like crazy. Drive yourself mad. You want to have an erection a lot, but and also tuck your cock between your legs. And I've said this before. And like, you, like, subconsciously, like, you'll pull on it, and it will pull the erectile tissue out. But this dom I talked her into, like, wanting to own me by using a, well, not talked her into, I talked about, it was one of my fantasies to be, oh my god, I dodged that one, or parried that one, that's amazing. But I talked to her about how I wanted to have a dominant woman own my, because little did they know, little did she know, well, I say they because she had some, let's say, helpers, or a group of other, I don't know if you'd call them doms, they serve, but women aren't allowed to share women are kinky, And there's nothing wrong with that. Men make them feel like that's something wrong with being kinky. Stop being boring, guys. Like, women are the ones that carry life. Like, are the ones that risk carry that risk. Where, so they're the ones that deserve the pleasure. Okay? Am I wrong, ladies? Am I wrong? Tell me. I want to know. Am I wrong about that? About and also that you guys are. Every time I ask them like something like if they would like to have a threesome, like with another dude or a woman, whatever, or even like a gangbang or something, and most guys would never allow that. But how many? It's a common, like, guys, almost all heterosexual guys and homosexual, of course, too. My dad would vouch for this. Want threesomes, foursomes, orgies, all that. Women do. Okay, what happens when you're repressed sexually? You want. Oh, trust me, I know. You become kinky as fuck. So, if this Dom happens to be watching, because I know that she does sometimes, she still is out there. I know that. She's a different person, really. Like, I mean, not than what she's someone that I envisioned but never thought could be real. She was the Dom. She is the Dom of my dreams. But I had enough of her. Like, just enough. I like more than enough. Like, I can die happy because of her, to be honest. That's how good she was, and we never actually had any sort of sex. Like, it was all over the internet, and yeah, there was some, it was in real life too, but only the edging. And I didn't know that she had her little female companions. I just gotta say, it was one of the hottest. I'd love to write a story about it, but I'd have to get her permission. I wouldn't use her name. I would use a name that she would prefer. If she's watching, like, I'm just kidding. But I mean, when there's a time, I would love to. I mean, because it is such an erotic story. It really is. And how many guys can go as long as I have? And no, I didn't have a little dick either, did I? Remember? Purdy? Still my favorite compliment. And I loved it when she told me once. Oh wait, I better not. I can't say that. Never mind. I can't say that. That will be too on the nose again. Like, I gotta be careful with some of these people because I know just certain people that I don't want to hurt them, but they've impacted my life in mostly good way. Mostly good. Well, all good as long as nothing bad happens henceforth.
Careful, my own.
But it's complicated. It's complicated. It was a dream come true. Like, I had... And I hope she was at least, even though mortified, I hope she was at least astonished at my skill. My skills in finding her, if that makes sense. Again, if she's watching. Because, I figured out who with something that I'm just going to say it. The FBI flat out told me that I'm smarter than I think I am. At least I'm pretty sure it was the FBI. I guarantee it was the FBI. Because I won't say how I did it. I did not believe it was, and I didn't even realize it was until quite recently, in fact. And that's all I needed to, like, but, it was, I had my fun. What is going on with his leg? Am I seeing things, or is his leg amputated and going up and down? Do you guys see that? Uh-oh, someone's going down. Is that a sign? Maybe I need to be quiet. Where is his leg? Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm too focused on... Now I'm focused on this Dom that I knew. My first Dom. Well, the only real Dom I've known. Like, real Dom. And by real Dom, I don't mean just in real life. But, although, yeah, it is only Dom I've known in real life, too.
Okay.
But also on the internet, like, Doms on the internet all ask for tribute and stuff like that. And, like, for example, this last one that I tried, that was shocking to me, asked for tribute, and I was not in a good mood when she asked me, and I think it was because she asked me for tribute. Well, no, I was already in a bad mood, but when she asked me for tribute, I was instantly, I usually say something like, I make a, oh god damn it, again? I keep missing but she asks for tribute, and I usually say something like, well, I cost, and I have like an exorbitant, put an exorbitant price for myself, because money, when a woman brings up money for sex, it ruins it for me. Like, I could be rock hard, or diamond hard as I call it, and go flaccid with my malleable cock that I really was. I was going to post a picture to make it look like it was half an inch big, hard, by, like, pulling some tricks, some weird tricks. Basically pushing it in and pulling on the skin and try to convince people that, like, I had lied about, like, it was Photoshop, like, other pictures that had gone around that this Dom had shown others, which is actually really sexy. See, like, all these people thought I was such this virgin, like, nothing, and it's because I'm a really nice guy, just with a very kinky side. Like, when people see me, she, I hate to say it, but she was infatuated with me, but I was infatuated with her, too. Especially when I found out, like, that she was real. I mean, like, a real person in my life. Like, but it was... I wanted to say it was... be careful what you wish for, but... No. I'm glad. I am not ashamed of what happened. Nothing, like, again, we didn't have, like, intercourse or... She touched me a little bit and edged me for years. And it was wonderful. I liked that better than just fucking and coming. I have a hard time coming as it is, so... like, it drove me crazy though. Oh my god, her fingernails on my back. She had no idea what she was... Well, no, she did. She did. She did what she was doing to me. But I noticed that there was a big difference when... and big pun intended, when she saw that... No, I did not have a little... Like... Because... Like I said, I'm not a slut. Not that I think sluts are bad. I think sluts are actually hot, but... Whatever. I've never cheated. The only time I hit a woman was an accident in 6th grade, as I've said many, many times, when my sister's friend, I was listening to some music, and hold on. I was listening to music on my headphones and going to sleep, and I felt this presence over me. And I opened my eyes, and my sister's friend was right there. But before I even could register that it was her, I went boom, like that, hitting my Dr. Pepper. And that's the only time. A complete accident with my sister's friend. It's the only time I've hit a woman. I've been beat by a woman or women and shit like that, and I've gotten raped because of a woman and by a woman and a man. But that's a whole story that I would rather not get into. Especially because she ghosted me and then... But...
Not looking good.
Like, this Tom and I had our fun. And as well as her her younger Dom friends. We had fun, and it meant a lot to me that one of them told me that I'm not a slut. Like, I had fun with some very gorgeous women. Gorgeous, absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. Women that I never thought I could ever get. And the Dom herself, in a million years, I never thought. Never. Well, no, I did, but I didn't. I pegged this person as a dom. I just didn't. Like so many other people. Like if I told someone who it was, they would not believe me. They'd be like, "Well, I could see them being that," but they'd be like, "Ah, she didn't like you," or something like that. I know that's how they would act. Not because I've tried. I know better than to say anything because to me it's personal. It's something I keep in my heart and I've written about in my journal. But I've left the name and everything. Oh my god, I won finally. I'm grinding right now, by the way. Grinding, haha. As she said, have a constant reminder. I'm the one that told her, by the way, if she's watching, that about rubbing the head of my cock against, well, and the shaft too, against the zipper of my pants. But I loved it when she said that about you men have a constant reminder. One of my favorite quotes. Like, we had fun, but we had fun. We had just enough fun. Like it was spiritual too. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that, but I found it spiritual and a connection that without even having sex, like actual sex. We had like cybers. We sexted, but that was about that was it. But apparently, I mean, not only was I able to do a lot with her with that, she was able to drive me to one of the best orgasm I've actually had was because of her. I will say that now. I hope she takes it as a compliment. I hope her dom self knows that she is not a bad person. There's nothing wrong with being kinky. Remember, the general authorities not saying this is if she is, you know, I don't know if she even knows who they are, but they literally told my mom to be kinky with my dad because he's homosexual. So, yeah, and I know that I use that as a like. The only reason I was offended by it is because my dad's gay. He can't be. It's not a choice, you know. But this dom, she's the one dom to rule them all. That's for sure. And I hope that I can at least see her again one day and write some erotica about our experience, because I guarantee, like, it's a 1 in a billion that no guy has experienced a dom like her. And I can't believe that I was right. Wrong and right. Like, it was hard for me to believe too, but it's special to me. It is. It makes my relationship well, the relationship I had with her even more meaningful. Full. It made it full. Because it was both sides. I knew both sides of this Dom. I knew her loving side, and I knew her, and she was a dominant person as it was, and that's what attracted me to her. And then her sexy Dom side. People don't think about people behind closed, like what people do behind closed doors. Like, really. That's why I like shows like, and it's not like I sit there and think about it like, oh, no. It's just that
Okay.
it's a persona thing, and I always just thought that this certain dominant person would make a wonderful Dom, but didn't dare think of her in a sexual way. I didn't. Like at all. Until later. And I would not take any of it back. I feel bad for some of what happened after, but I hope that she had a good time and isn't ashamed. She didn't do anything bad. Like, the world is so judgmental and stupid, and I feel like certain people may have been a little rude to her. Well, more than a little rude, abusive to her. And when I am up at the top, I hope I find out if I'm right about, I mean, I can right about so many things, but let me tell you, kids, something. Sometimes, information is, too much information is a bad thing. It can get you killed, or worse. And yes, there's worse things than death. But that would make one of the sexiest eroticas of all time. But I would make sure to include the good, not the good, the beautiful and the spiritual, and like, it wouldn't be just erotica. It would be almost a new genre of a book, like and if she's watching, I'm sure she'd agree that I've written some. I don't remember what name I've used, or pseudo name or whatever, but I actually have written some of it. Or, well, more of like an outline and like a part of the starting, and I hope that's okay. And if she's watching, trust me, even the closest people would not know who it was if she's worried. I don't know if she is. I don't know her that well.
Feel the burn.
I just know she's a good person and one of the sexiest people alive. But also, one of the just flat out good, like, as a human, one of the best humans, one of the best, I don't want to say creature, one of the best souls. She has a beautiful soul, and so do her, so does her little, I don't want to say posse, although, I've got my mind in the gutter. Let's see. Oh, you guys know you like those words when talking dirty. It's like the C word. Like every time, like literally every woman I've asked, has said, like, when I've asked what their preference was between see you next Tuesday, they like see you next Tuesday, at least, or a combination of the two. Women like creativity. Women like to be desired. And they like they like to be teased. They like to be edged. They like to play. And there are so many places on their body that can be utilized that most guys just skip over. And I didn't realize that so many women go without ever feeling that connection that I was able to feel with this dom without even having physical sex with her. Like, I would have loved to, but she wasn't mine to have sex with, to be honest. We had just enough playtime. I mean, it went on for quite a while, but I mean, not went on for quite a while. It built. Let's say it built up over quite a while. That's probably a better way to say it. And it was a mutual thing. But she's smarter than me, okay? Women are smart, and yes, although most of my alters are female, which is partially why I'm so smart. Women are smart, but it's true. They have to be. Like, think about it. That's how they've evolved, because men have bigger bodies, women have had to be more cunning and use their wits to compensate. I mean, not all women or men have bigger bodies, but like,
okay.
But oh, I need a good name for this dom besides what her favorite. Hold on. Someone is letting my brother and sister in. I'm streaming right now. Hold on. Probably my mom. I was just talking about dom. She must not pay attention that much. And no, if this dom's watching, do you really think I would tell her and mi padre? No. I would dare tell mi padre, but I really consider it too, what, sacred? for it to be there. Like, I don't want to spoil the fun, but like it ended beautifully, and that's. Well, I better not say that. That might lead to whatever. But I think she's the only Dom that I'll ever like. Oh, I was going to talk about the Dom, the most recent Dom that I had, that I spoke with. That was just on the internet, like usual. That asked for tribute, and I said something sarcastic. Like, well, no, I think I was in such a shitty mood that I didn't even say something sarcastic. I was just like, something like, money ruins sex for me or something like that, so I'm done. And she's like, and I think I told her to fuck off or something like that. She would not leave me alone. She could not, like, and this showed me just how pathetic men have gotten. Is she, oh shit.
Lightning. Strike.
She kept asking and asking and asking and asking, and I kept saying I should actually bring up, except I blocked her and I reported her. And this was like a Dom that had a lot of followers and such. But that's prostitution. It's prostitution. I'm not paying for sex. I don't need to pay for sex. Just because I don't have sex very often. Rarely. It's like, I savor it though. When I do have it, or even have a taste of it, it's absolutely amazing, and there are amazing things that can be done if you don't just put your dick in some chick and come. Women aren't just cum buckets, guys. I know that sounds disgusting, but that's what y'all make them out to be. Well, not y'all, but a lot. Most men, it seems like. I rarely hear of guys that know what they're doing. I should teach men how to have sex. No offense, dude. I'm sure that those watching know what they're doing. And something that women hate is, really hate is obsession about dog size. They really do. They fucking hate it. So don't even ask if it's big or do you think about this and that? Like, be happy with what you got. Well, I mean, if you're micro penis, there are women out there for you. There are. You just might have to.
A storm is coming.
The thing that I don't get is that it's perfect, like, and I've said this before, but like I say a lot of things before, but new people, you know, so it's perfect. Like, people are so against body shaming, even to the point that if someone loses weight, they think that's bad, and they body shame them for not being fat anymore, even though it's like that like it's a health thing, not just a, you know, but but it's perfectly okay to talk about a guy's cock and make fun of it and call it small and this and that. That like us guys have a choice. We don't have a choice. That's why I was like, yeah, when I picked my dick, I don't know why I picked a half incher. Oh, my dick is a half inch, by the way. Fully erect. Is a half inch big? Ladies, is a half inch big? I'd like to know. I've heard it's big. Be like nice half inch of my BWC. What a conversation. Hey, at least I'm here to entertain, okay? And I hope that my dom's not mad at me, because she can be very scary. Like, really, she's a very smart woman, very dominant woman, and she would peg me hard.
For those who come after.
Well, she wouldn't, but well, she would if circumstances were different. But I think, yeah, she would. Oh, she's so sexy. Oh my god. Whew. Is it just hot in here, or is it that Dom? I've got her name in my mind. I've had a good life. I've had a good life. And my sex life has been better than you fucking guys that think that having a notch on your belt, like notch after notch, is... And ladies, don't perpetuate the stereotype. Is that how it's said? That doesn't sound right. But yeah, don't like, because I know that you ladies, for not all ladies, obviously. When I say, and I'm sorry about saying you ladies, I know that you probably hate that too. I know, because I mean, not just because I have PID, but a mentor of mine taught me how to treat and how to talk to women and not what not to say, and they hate being called like. Well, not all of them. This one had been through trauma that I like trauma on the level that I've been through. I can tell, and I know she told me some about some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. And I hope that I could help. I hope that I helped in some ways. She means a lot to me.
I'm ready.
I won again. Man, I have had such a weird life. I've had a good life though. I mean, it's been good since I met my other family, and we will be on good terms again. I know it. And I promise, if any of them happen to watch this, or are watching right now, which would be awesome, to be honest. Hey, what's up, if you are watching? I love you. I really do. I hope that doesn't sound... No, I've said it before, come on. And I don't mean it in a weird way or anything, and you know that, okay? So, not that they would think that, they wouldn't think that. They know me. I mean, 20 years. It was either 2005 or 2006. So, yeah, they know me quite well inside. I just hope I haven't been going around and saying bad things about, I mean, besides what was already said, that's it. I would even let them read my journal. Well, at least the main one, because there is a main one in my opinion. I won't say if it's a he, she, a unicorn, or what, but they are the... Wow, like, what a interesting life. It's so weird, but... And hey, look, I'm back on the Latter-day Saints side. And it wasn't because of this person or this exactly. It was for reasons I can't get into. I really have had things going on in the background that people have no idea about, but might someday. But when I say I've told the general authorities that they're the true prophets, I don't mean that as in just like in my mind. I mean that literally. But you know me, I'm crazy, so take it. So you know that's not true, right? Right? And I would go back to church. I might. I have a lot to do, and I have a lot to find out. That has nothing to do with my other family is in a timeout. Not like in a bad way. Just they're frozen in time. Oh, there's my Neil deGrasse Tyson book. Awesome. He's another one that now I think that he's a little iffy about me, but well, I know he's a little iffy about me, but oh, you don't know? No, I don't know him, but he knows me. A lot of people know me. And very dangerous people too. So keep your mouth shut. again, there's a reason why I have very few, like, why I've been working on this for like 9-something years, and why I don't put too much work into. Well, no, I still put quite a bit of work into my streams, but and I'm going to be putting more work into like making videos and such. But getting back into shape is my first priority. I had to put some things in frozen in time, like I said, my previous family, or not my other family, just because it's too hot right now, and literally people that know me at all, just knowing me is a danger. I hate to say that, but it's true. Like knowing me, like being anything important to me, is a danger, because I have some of this is something, if my other family happens to watch, they can think I'm crazy all they want, but this is true. This is not just delusion. I have some of the. I mean, it was the way I was watched in the first place was because terrorists wanted to recruit me, and Phoebe was the FBI. I have nicknames for them and such, but so I'll need to change that one. I don't really like Phoebe. The name Phoebe. Sorry, FBI. Like it scares me to even say FBI or like CIA or Homeland, or I need to watch that show. Nothing like a good old Dr. Pepper. Well, except for that dog. Oh my god, I can't believe, like, I have to write this. There's one of my quills. Hold on. Oh, it's missing its nib. The nib, though. Look. It's missing the nib. Damn it. But I do have... Unfortunately, it broke. But it's still usable. Where is it? Oh. Wait, no, where is it? Shit, it's gone. God damn it, Dad. What the fuck? Tell me it's under this. It was a glass one. Fuck, I don't think I have any more. Dad, what the fuck? He probably threw it away because it's broken. Oh my god. That really actually pisses me off, because this was one of my favorite ones. What is the point of this without the actual nib, or the actual? If anyone's seen them, see, it's like these ones where you see when I go to these psych places, my dad cleaned my room. I'm 39. My dad cleaned that fucking, like, you know how annoying that is, because how much shit I lose. Like this, because he probably saw that it was broken, and threw the glass parts away because he didn't know what they were. What do you bet? I guarantee it. And look at this. This is how I know I'm on my way. This is just one of the many things that... Let me see if I can find the... it doesn't matter, but look at this. Look at this. What is that? Does anyone know what that is? It looks like it's from Monopoly, doesn't it? But it's not. This was sent to me randomly. And let me find that blue truck, if I can. If my dad hasn't thrown that away too. Because he's thrown... He threw my... like... an M&M bag away that was from... Because it came with this baller thing that said M, came with M&Ms or something like that. And nobody, of course, when nobody believes you, they just look at it and like, oh, throw away. And my aunt from Egypt. Oh, I'm putting this picture up. Isn't this a good picture? Or do you guys like that? Yeah, I did it. It's oil pastels. It's just like a kind of a Viking ship I made, a phoenix one. See, that's the phoenix, and the wing goes. And if you look close, look! I got the lighting pretty good on that part, and I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna put this up somewhere because I'm proud of this. It's just sticking in, just stuck in the drawer. Shows how much people. Looks like someone spilled something on it. This is why I don't have like a bit. My portfolio is so fucking like just gone, like almost non-existent, because people don't take. I take care of it, but I go it doesn't have to be the psych ward. It can be anywhere that's longer than it can be. For example, I went outside and my mom cleaned some stuff out of here. Now it's great that my room gets a little cleaner, okay? But I'm 39 fucking years old, for God's sakes. And I'm sick of losing important and very, very, very sentimental things. Not just sentimental, but important things that literally help me progress through life. I've lost so goddamn fucking many. At least I still have this. Not real though. See, look. Don't believe me? Air cartridge. It looks real as fuck though, doesn't it? But because everyone was being a whiny bitch, I took out like a pin or something from my here, so it can't be used even as a BB gun. That's all it is a BB gun. And people ask, how could it be a BB gun? Especially when they see the bullets, which the bullets are gone because my dad took them too. God, people. This is what I mean by when people think, when you've been labeled disabled or called crazy or this or that, people think that you. What I'm going to. Yes, I know that. I know that if I had this and a cop showed up, yeah, I could get shot. But I'm not going to be in that. I would never put myself in a position like that. Ever. I'm not stupid. I think I've proven that I'm not stupid. I can be a little crazy, and I wonder why I go a little crazy. But that ankh was from Egypt. It was given to me by my sister. Like, around when I was, no, it had to be then after high school, but shit, where is this? Hold on, I have to see if I can find that ankh. Oh, my cards. I found more of my Gambit cards. Gambit's going to be happy about this. And my naughty cards, yes. Oh, there it is. He didn't throw it away. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. Now, it has gum in it right now. But that was changed. It used to have M&Ms in it. And I know that cops went through my truck because of a certain name that I still can't remember, of someone I used to work with. A girl that I really liked, but not in that way. She was a good friend. That's it. But her dad was a cop. And I had, she took over my locker, and so I happened to have her like a post-it note with her name on it in my truck. And the way I know that, besides the fact that that things were in different spots, I can thank my dad for being so. This is that's what I'm talking about. And I'll maybe I should explain how I got it. It was weird. It was so weird. But yeah, my dad was the one that got me to notice if anything is missing or moved. Like even like a chess piece. Like I have 3 chess boards. Wait, no, 2. Is it 2? Yeah, 2. One, a smaller one right there, and a bigger one over there. And I've got 2. Now I have 2 hourglasses. One's on top of the other. One has my. I'll just show it. Government, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm showing it. I've shown it before. Zoop. I'm just kidding. Nobody believes me anyway, so who cares? And my dad threw the other one of these away. I've shown this before. Now what is that? Read it. Oh, it's back. I think it's psychobilin mushrooms. Now, does that look like something that you just, get off of the street? Or does that look like something mass-produced? And this wasn't the only one I had. I bought 2 of these in California when my screen was doing some odd things. And that's all I'll say. And thank you, government. Just, I know I've shown it already, so, and I know that I clearly lost my privilege to these. I don't know what, like, why it matters. But go ahead, look on the internet and see if you can find, even in California, legally how to get this. Go ahead. See if you can find this. And look on my Facebook page at my cookies and cream one. I had 2 of these. But my dad threw the other one away. The reason I keep these, they keep me, they're like a, they help keep my feet like a foot in reality. Okay? And that's partially, dear government, that's partially why I show them on streams too, and post them on Facebook, is because people like my dad throw this kind of shit away. And this was from M. Again, it did have M&Ms in it, and but it was switched after cops went through my truck, and I brought up that girl's name because, or I don't remember her name. Like, that's something I can do, is forget names and stuff like that. If it can get me in trouble, basically. But I'm sure that the people working there might know who I'm talking about. She was a really nice, she was a beautiful girl, and she was also just beautiful inside and out. Like, what was her? I won't remember her. Even if I do remember it, I'm not going to say who it is. But the biggest telltale sign was clearly her dad or someone that knew her dad. Oh, perfect. Put that post-it note with her name on it, like they stuck it like right next to my will or something like that. So I knew for a fact that they'd gone through, and this had this was new, this wrapper right here. So they went in and took out the M&Ms and put in gum instead. But I know who it was from. And where did I find it? On the top of my truck. And after I went to the graveyard. People don't know where I've been. You don't know where I've been. You don't know where I've been. You don't. You people really have no idea. I went to the graveyard because I told myself to, in a message on my PlayStation, in fact. But when I got there, there were certain graves that were lit up. Very, very strange. And I went to each one of them and kind of did a, cross thing with each of them. I don't know why. It was just what I felt that I, like, it was such an odd time. There were so many odd things that happened. It was like living in a different dimension. It was so weird. It was like being on acid, but weirder. But I get back to my truck, and this is on top, and it had M&Ms in it. And then on Father's Day, doorbell rang, and now I don't have this anymore because someone threw it away. I had this thing about fathers, and it had M&Ms with it too. And no, that's not proof that I've met Eminem. I know that this is definitely not proof, but I know because of the things that happened that besides this, and if and the experience alone, besides like the boxing and seeing him for a few seconds, well, and also an iPad video of him running by the house next door in the Harry Potter cloak thing. Weird. So weird. See, delusions I cannot remember, like when I try to think of something that was a delusion, it like if it's on a screen, it won't show it. It won't show up. So that's how I know like the Dom thing was real, and this was real. Well, this was like, there's no way, like, it's not something even I could have done. Okay, I didn't. There's nowhere I would have bought this. Nowhere. I know that I do things. I know with the ID I can do things that. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna tell people not to fucking throw that away. That's like the last thing I have that M left me as a. But also I've got these. They're sent to me in a big, like this big Cheshire cat. They look like Monopoly things now, right? But like, tell me if you have a Monopoly set that has this stuff and this kind of money. I need to show the other bills. There's one with like Roseanne on it. But connecting the dots. These people don't speak flat out, like, directly. Especially when you're down here. That's a problem. Is not only are we separated by so many other things, we're separated by money too. Final Fantasy VIII. That has nothing to do with, but it's cool. But these are like, I keep these things again to and that candy bar government to remind myself what's real. That because with how people act, like my parents and others that don't believe me, if that candy bar was thrown away and I didn't have any pictures of them, even with the pictures alone, I would probably eventually think I never got them. I'm not kidding. Like that, because people, and that's how people keep you from getting to the top, is they say, oh, that can happen. It's grandiose thinking. That's what I've been trying to think of. The word is so what? I have high goals. That's not grandiose. It's aiming high, and I hit my targets a little too well. Not all of them yet, but I'm on my way. But I have to pull myself back together, and I'm not going back to the fucking psych ward again, because I don't belong there, for one thing. I'm not crazy. I have DID, yes. Am I diagnosed with it? I actually don't know. I was diagnosed when I was like 22, 23, but for you and for me, from Joker, Ace of Hearts for you guys. Sorry, I'm not playing my game. I'm like, do you know what kind of a puzzle this has been? Oh my god, my life is awesome, okay? My life is awesome. And I am on my way. That's proof, that's proof. Thank you, M. Thank you, thank you. I know that nobody, like, when people see that, they're like, it's just a blue truck. I know what it's from. I remember. It's a memory that only I have. And that is what's great about it. Fuck them. I don't care if they believe me. Because, and it's not like it's important for him to be my friend or anything. I just respect the guy. And I think that we would actually make good friends, to be honest. But it's incentive to get there, and stuff like that helps keep me grounded and remember that yes, that happened. That candy bar, that happened. In California, that like. These things were real, and people try to throw them away or tell me that I'm crazy or they don't believe me. And I used to care. That's partially why I showed my candy bar in the first place. It wasn't until later that I realized that I want them to be documented just in case. It was after my dad threw one away, the one that I liked better, even though the package was ripped. That's probably why I threw it away. But that's why I hate when people fucking clean my room when I'm 39 years old. And I don't have a job, and I'm not getting into that. And I'm not mad about that. Like, look, I'm playing video games and having. The only reason I'm upset right now is because of how much I've lost that is stuff like that. Like that blue truck. To other people, that means nothing. To me, it means the future of what the future can be if I keep working and doing what I do best. And those 100 and I love puzzles. I love puzzles. Even if this has been one of the most confusing puzzles ever, and I've solved some puzzles that were next to impossible to solve, and I know people that would vouch for that later. Right? This isn't towards them, but oh, why am I throwing it away? Oops. But I 3D printed this. It looks like a pawn, doesn't it? It was actually supposed to be part of a... Shit, what was it? I love how it... Like... you can't see the glossiness quite. But it's so cool. Like, I love doing stuff in 3D. And being able to hold something and look at something that you... This is one of the first things I printed. That's why, like, I'm gonna put this somewhere special, not just stuffed in a drawer. On top of my, on top of my what hourglasses. See them? See them? And there's the candy bar. And check out the rest of my stuff right here. Well, there's my original PlayStation. Here's my PlayStation 5. There's PSVR. The Last of Us Part 2 Collector's Edition. Oh, and there's the statue that came with it. I want to get my PSVR 2, but I don't know if I can. Oh, yep, there it is over there. Where it was my $300 controller. See, I have a good life, okay? I just don't like people. Would you like people coming in and messing with delicate stuff that that leads to your future? If that makes sense. Oh, this is for my. This is a something for my family, other family, right here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Look how cool that is. My sister bought that for me. It's an $80 book. I think I've said it before, but I've read a little of it, and when we're friends, when it's cooled down, I will let you read. I'll let you guys read it, okay? I mean, if you'd like. But yeah, but now I have more cards at least, and a Joker one. I've been looking for a Joker, so Gambit is happy about that. And by Gambit, I do mean Gambit from X-Men. He's one of my favorite X-Men, and he's one of my authors. That's why I play with cards. And I've even used cards to make decisions. Like, it's weird how... Oh shit! Did I just disconnect? What did I just... Oh, my controller. Damn it. Okay. Back to the game. Now I'll focus on the game. Oh, except I didn't find my... Oh, hold on. Oh, cool. Look at this, look at this. It's Sleeping Beauty little van, but look at the other side. The other side's the best part. Oh, you can't really see it. It's, well, yeah, you can. It's, yeah, Maleficent in dragon form. Okay, I'm putting that somewhere too. Little blue truck. And remember, I'm just crazy, right? So, I'm sweating. These lights get hot as fucking hell. Oh man. Okay, where's my... Ha. Now I've got that many. Much better. .3D printer over there. Need to work in 3D more. God, I can't believe my dad threw away my fucking... See, I'm 39 years old. I feel... I'm again, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I had more... I was more of an adult. I had felt more like an adult when I was 10 years old, for God fucking sake. Like, it's nice to have a clean room. Yes, that's wonderful. But when stuff like that's the only thing of calligraphy I have left. So I'm going. He owes me a new nib or a whole new calligraphy pen, which shouldn't cost much, but it needs. That one was an expensive one. That's why I am pissed. Yes, it was broken, but it's glass. I was going to glue it or use epoxy. God. This is a cool gun though, isn't it? Alright, where are my headphones? Oh yeah, I got one of my hourglasses going. I love the purple one. I like the one from Wizard of Oz. This is going to be a long stream of me just talking about Doms, my other family. God bless them, and I really do mean that. And M and Kojima and just crazy me thinking that these people know me, right? Thinking that they know me when I'm really just a nothing, and the only reason I only have 300 followers is because I'm a nothing. 10 years and only 300 followers. Even though on Twitter I made it to 3,000 within, like, I made, I'm not even going to get into it. Let's just say I know, and I don't care if other people do. Like I said with that truck, the beauty of it is I know. I don't need other people to know. I can tell other people, and if you want to believe, fantastic. But I don't care if you believe. I really don't. Like, what does it do for me if you believe? Are you going to subscribe if you believe? I mean, if you... I guess you might, but it would have to be something more substantial than that, I'm sure. So, although, I don't like that phrasing, substantial. I can't read because my Viking boat's in the way. Second turn, if target breaking roll still slow, target physical damage, foots, plays current stance and gives 2 4 AP. Ooh, I like that one. I think I'll probably get that one. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Ooh. Oh, it's between... I think this one actually. I'm going to try the boss again. Make sure it's saved. Okay, we've grinded a little bit. Oh, maybe I should have let that. Well, I'll probably die. I'll let it play the second time, unless I make it this time. I won't have the timing down quite like I did before, so... Did it say shell? I didn't...
Feel the burn.
Damn it.
Dodge, Gustave.
Damn it. Too late.
Gustave, don't die.
Damn it. There we go. I'm doing better.
Let us sting.
Oof, sorry.
Take him down.
I'm ready. Dodge, Gustave. Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike.
Trying to shatter him, or make him whatever. Ooh, 1684.
Brace yourself. Chroma is flowing.
Second wind. Get ready.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after. Get ready.
No margin for error.
Broken. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Let me help.
Brace yourself. A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Nice. Even when it's no. Oh shit.
Dodge, Gustave. Dodge, Gustave.
Damn it.
The elements dance.
Finesse and grace.
Nice, nice, nice.
Second wind.
Brace yourself.
Damn it, too late.
Brace yourself.
Damn it. Shit! No! I was doing so good. Oh. The easiest. That's the easiest one to parry, and I fucked it up. Okay. This time I'll let it play since this is a different stream.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay. I've only gotten that one, buried that one like,
Shields up.
A storm is coming. Dodge Gustave.
damn it, too late.
On fire.
I guess what to do.
Don't die. Harry it. I'm ready.
Yes, there we go.
Let us stain them.
Let me paint death!
There we go.
Blades. On me.
Holy shit.
Second wind.
Damn it, too late.
Dodge, Gustave.
It's so easy to just this out, man.
The dance begins.
Damn it.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
For those who come after.
Ooh, apron. Holy shit.
Shields up. Guard up.
Second wind.
They can do that. Flames coming. Parry it.
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
I'm
There's
okay.
Careful, Maya. Get ready.
shit. Damn it.
No margin for error.
This is going well, but then kind of
Second wind.
Brace yourselves.
too early. It's too early that time.
Ready to the bend. Ready to the bend.
For those who come after.
Let's push forward. Here.
Okay.
For those who come after.
Yes! Did it! Fuck yeah! And that time I played the video too, so...
Chef.
Gorla, lumma vina faitoru, kottara chestaran, kamibori, opinna. Gorla fimikola nisu, poki.
I love these guys. Find your way through ancient sanctuary. Okay, cool. Breakdown, man. Someone work for. Oh, no, wait. What's burning mark? Play burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's kind of cool. Once return, 3 p.m. killing an enemy. Hold on, I'm going to grab. $300 controller. Gotta be careful with that. And I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Okay, I just have to say, I feel like a real asshole for complaining about my dad cleaning my room. It's just like how would you feel being 39 years old and when you're away somewhere, especially a psych ward? I mean, psych wards already make you feel, and that's probably why I but also I don't like people going through my stuff. I'm actually a very private person, and I'm sure some people can just know that, like, or can tell, like, not because Well, I'm not hiding anything. It's just I don't want these things to be thrown. Like there's been, I still don't know where my. Oh wait, in here. There's my Back to the Future 2 puzzle. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, he didn't throw it away. Look. Thank God. That's the calligraphy thing. I look like shit. Here, like that. I'm gonna put my awesome sweatshirt on, even though it's going to make it hotter than hell. It's all about looks on here. Where is... And he put a lot of work into cleaning, like, oh, yes, here's my Eye of Ra. So, that was with the Ankh, so it should be in here. Holy shit. I forgot. Oh, my Star Tours little thing. I'm not seeing my arm. How is that there, but my arm isn't? There's my camera stuff. Oh wait. Probably up here. Holy shit, I have so much jewelry. Good, my coin from, but I am not seeing my arm. What is my arm? Wonderful. My arm is nowhere to be found. Oh, look. Oh, see? Here's the Roseanne one. See? Now, again, I had those that, and yes, it could be many things, but I know what it's from. But check this out too. It's the Star Tours shuttle. So, putting that with my other cars. I've got a pretty cool, I've got a cool display over here. You guys should see it. You should come on over and see it. But I really do have friends in high places, guys. Why don't you believe me? Come on here, do something that looks sexy. Yeah, look sexy, not all nuts. Not sexy. That's get more to my target and sort of. I don't have any gel right now, so. I look better with my hair messed up, don't I? I really do. Yeah, I look better with my hair messed up for sure. Instead of my church looking hair, except when it's kind of like that. I beat the boss, guys. Not the boss. She's undefeatable. How do I look? Actually, my hair looks kind of good like that. Don't you think? Do you think it looks kind of good like that? Kind of like this. I'm a handsome guy. Don't you? I think I'm a handsome guy. No, there's nothing wrong with admitting that. I've been telling myself and been told I'm ugly for how much of my life, and then how many times have I found out that there have been the hottest girls ever that have wanted me, and like after the fact though, and to the point at a point where I couldn't date them or do anything with them. At least that Dom let me have some fun. With all of them were hot, by the way. All of them. I love women of all shapes and sizes. They were all sexy and they were all. That was fun, and it was so sweet that girl said, "You're not a slut." And I wish I remember everything she said. I would have I wanted to take screenshots, but I knew better than that. See, I'm not. There's so much I could have done to that would have been really, I think, morally not good. That kind of like that truck. It was something special between me, the Dom, and her kittens. I don't. Oh shit! She'll be probably pissed if she watches this. I don't know what to call them. Okay, please. I was going to say chill, but she. No, really. When I say she's the one Dom to rule them all, she is the girl with the dragon She could kick the girl with the dragon tattoo's ass. Elizabeth Salander, which is one of my alters, so she could kick my ass. She has kicked my ass. Oh, I love her though. She's awesome. She's one of the best people in the entire world. No joke. I'm not exaggerating either. She is beautiful inside and out, and has a soul that radiates, just exudes, just what? She's almost a perfect person. If her two halves could, like, her two halves combined make almost a perfect person, in my opinion. I wish, like, she stopped talking to me a while ago. I'm not sure why. Like, we've always had kind of a mysterious relationship, but, well, we didn't really have a relationship. It was, it's complicated. I probably shouldn't even talk about her. But she was my first and really only Dom. That I really, like I ruined Ashley for all other men for at least 3 years. She ruined me for all other women, or at least Doms, for God knows how long. I've yet to find a Dom that has come close to her. See, look how cool this shirt is. Let's see, what does that say? I can't read it. Can you guys read it? I can't read that. Cool, huh? See how much I'm sweating because of these damn lights? Gotta make sure I'm not going bald. Yeah, I still have good hairline, good. It's the same as it's been since middle school. My hair isn't thinning right here either. Awesome. No offense to guys that go bald, just I would not look good bald. I would not. I have such a misshaped head. But I need to shave better because my weak chin. But see how, okay, look, let me, I'll close my mouth just. See how it used to be like this. But I hated having a weak chin, so I forced myself to do this. Go from doing this to making my teeth match up here. And eventually it, like, now they fit perfectly. My teeth aren't like nice and white though. They're yellow. They're kind of yellow, not like super duper yellow, but that's one thing that I'm still working on. And the good news is I don't smoke. Like, have you noticed I haven't gone up to smoke? I'm chewing gum. I've smoked once today. Okay, twice, and okay, 3 times. But the 3 times I smoked and it was out of a pipe, I took like 4 puffs and that was it. I'm almost done smoking, guys. That's awesome, isn't it? Like, I can't believe I'm almost done with my medications too. Even though they put me on a billion more when I was in the psych place. God, they gave me 2 shots for antipsychotics, which are just fucking lobotomy medications. Let's see. Oh, Dr. Bennett, did I? Oh, I swear I was going to grab something else. Oh well. Let's carry on with this awesome game that I finally beat that hard as fuck boss. But I like bosses that are hard. Just kidding. My dad's probably like, what the fuck? I'm such a weirdo. We're such a weirdo. Remember, I identify as a peyote cactus, a 50-year-old peyote cactus. Used to be a 500-year-old peyote cactus, but Siri told me that they don't live that long, so 50-year-old peyote cactus. I'm hoping I can smoke myself. I wonder if, is it legal to smoke one's self? Dear Big Bro? I'll call the government Big Bro. I don't remember why. There was a reason for that, but Big Bro, yo, what's up with smoking yourself because I am a peyote cactus. Come on, we all know this. Look at me. Do I not look like a peyote cactus? Ah, see, my teeth look kind of yellow like that. Ugh. Gotta fix that. They look yellower with all this. They're not as at least my mouth mostly. They're yellowish. They're not the best, but I'll fix them. I'm still a handsome guy. Sorta. I'm just kidding. I am a handsome guy. Like, and people, please do the same with thyself. And if it annoys thee that I use thy, thou, and such, it's some of my alters, so chill, please. I don't like using the words you, your, get, going, got, stuff like that. For one thing, and I've said this before, if ever debating, don't use the word your. It makes it sound like it makes it sound like one is personally like attacking the other in a hostile manner. And the others like get going, it's all from what my grammar teacher also learned from another grammar teacher, a real grammar teacher. My grammar alter, which doesn't even have a Wyberg. That's right. Which is the real name of the teacher that she's after. What my best grammar teacher or English teacher that I've had. She was awesome. She complimented me on pronouncing like words like you were properly. And my grammar, I've always excelled when it came to spelling and such. I am just an excellent person overall. I'm not trying to be pompous. It's important to love yourself and really like, yeah, my teeth are yellow. The Joker's teeth are yellow, and women find him hot, don't they? Am I wrong? Look at both Joker, Heath Ledger's Joker, and I know those aren't his real teeth. I know, I'm not stupid. Look at Joker's teeth, both Joaquin Phoenix's and Heath Ledger's. Girls find him hot, don't they? Like, you can use your imperfections as part of your as part of one's beauty. Really, it's part of what makes us unique. Our imperfections. I don't think that's a good word. Like, that's not the right word. That's what most people would call them, but they are wrong. In my humble opinion. 1, 1, 4. Oh, what's this? consumes all stains till high. Ooh, element to value. I can break it for strains are consumed. I like that. Oh, I probably didn't assign that skill from that one dude. I need to do that. Okay, I don't use that one that much, so. Oh wait, it does something different. Back down. Oh, that's one.
Well, that will help.
This will be useful.
Yes, I love this. There's a village. Is that something to fight?
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty straightforward right here. Let me try camping. Oops.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels?
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Where's that one dude? Oh, and I wonder if that other one is really scared me. Is there that one little dude? Where is he? Oh, oh, oh. That little dude.
Oi. Niso moa mi bumbo tiro lake.
Oh, jeez.
Kimma. Ure ka wa wila fosu irito. Kawa amina nina keso. Ite me. Taro mo tasuso bakoroto.
Okay.
Bibo ture ko wa mila. Mida goro rito teso kima bano. Tipo tu la kima. Sarobeno. Bibo ture ko wa mila. Iso mo mi bumbo tiro lake.
Ooh, awesome. Ooh, who's that for? No, probably. Well. Yep. Let me see what she looks like. I love how the camp gets bigger and bigger.
Told you gestrels were real.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Nah, I think I'll switch it back. I love that this Gustave finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay.
What is so? Eso kino.
7.7 hours old.
Or cafe.
How cute. Ooh. 52. So 52 made it to this village. So the numbers, it's the...
Ave mibo, no la que nagami. Corito.
Uh-huh.
Amiga? We are forced to corona maki putoraki gasan.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They s- seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Oh my god,
Now to
there's
find the
a
chief's
lot of
house.
them.
Forigeri sakara kipulero marifiso tomo. Nugo. Zirasevu. Nugo.
I was just talking about my hair.
Probably the biggest one.
This is the first village I've actually been to. I like looking at the ground all day. I don't have a boat. I love these guys. I love this. God, this village is huge. Oh my god.
Pitto savagina piga. Guro. Monoseco.
They're so. This is a pretty big village. Jeez. So many to talk to. Like I have to talk to everyone. So.
Wakambaya. Wayawatawa. Quara limontolo. Just rallo limontol. Wayawatawa. Just rallo limontol. Tawakdalula. Akunati kiri. We are forced to corona maki putoraki tu. Koma we are forced matumal. Duki tomi naru toki ga. Duda kato malula.
Lero Naruto me lo kigasaroro ami. Kibibo?
Okiniga e tomanu forte. Ami. Ita katu maru maru la komono no. Ave mibo. Omikira sievu. Oserito. Omigiri nasaki potorama sai kamodero. Omigiri sakaraki pulero marifiso tomo. Koma uiva fosse mato mal. Okiniga e tomano forte. Omikira sievu. Ate grinda vik monitoro ne wa.
Jujubri.
Okiniga e tomano forte.
Fight the merchant. Up to level 3. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there's only 2. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. I've got to quit buying.
Brindavik monitorrewa. O Miguel Isara aqui.
Let me go save first before I try fighting him. After I bought that stuff. That's saved, right? Yeah, saving in progress. Okay. Chef house. Wait, what's this?
Weak.
Sweet.
Yuroto Salambe.
Oh, what does that do? Oh, it's a weapon! God damn it. Do I have anything to sell? No. I'll have to come back when I have more.
Kira se wo. Ni somo mi bumbo tiro la che. Pure kawawila fosse rito.
Huh. There's some referred to as luminarians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of luminarian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43.
Isso que mobando fomi. Kivi govi. Viva. Gawiro kumi pomi kuro baba.
Tommarade. Bildai. Uso.
Gawiro kumi pomi kero. ルキとめなる時だ。あのフォビグリサからキープメロマイフィスト。Tu t'as qu'à tout mal ou mal la como no. Vega wiru come pomi che era sero. Oh, serito.
These guys are funny. Did I talk to this dude?
Omikira. Dina ka tomaro lako.
Yes.
Si
Oh,
torampe
I'm
o no. Naro
She's like-
portira vemiro.
Oh, I have.
Sima noko.
Oh no! What? Is that the one that he gave me? Let's see, inventory. Yeah, I think it was. Damn it. Well, that was an ace. Damn you, I knew that might have been a revenge.
Tomato? Preto te so kima bano for me. Sito lampe obana.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Finesse and grace. Their defenses are down.
Oh shit.
Brace yourselves. Feel the burn. Dodge, Gustave.
Damn it.
This one's weak.
Mippo. Ebomina. No niti manoro kape. Dove mibo, no la kena gomi.
Damn it. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to. Oh, I have to do it at in the camp. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, that one guy. Holy shit.
Qui la fosse rito kuroba maki puto yakinasan. Oh, Toro si trompeo. Che passe Iramatu maru la komomo no setu. Itakatu maru aru laku. Pomi que chega o hino como pomi. Pomi que eles vão aqui, pô. Chega o hino como pomi, kurobama mu. O que niga é comando forte. Pomi que rasemu. Pomi?
Remember that conversation.
Pomi que eles vão aqui, pô.
Oh, Lucido.
Sakapatites.
Oh, maléfice nagomi là. Pour la fosse
Laser
nabe.
cannons.
Mamma oui là, fosse lito. Eso kido. Oh, bamena seta.
Iramatu maru la komomo no setu.
My potatoes.
Yakurati kiri. Naru pokira vemiro.
Deposit. That's cool. Oh, holy shit, I can get it in there, it looks like. How do I get in there? Ah.
Rico, femi. Corito. Save mi bo, no la quiera gomi.
Oh yeah, and there was that place to the right. This probably connects to, I think, this.
ウィラフォセリところがマキプト焼きなさん。イラセーブ。あとグリンダービ。イラセーブ。あのフォビグリサからキープレロマイキスコム。てかウィロコミポミクロバマム。あのフォビグリサからキープレロマイキスコム。
Poor
イラ
guy.
フォセリところがマキプト焼きなさん。てかウィロコミポミクロバマム。こらウィラフォセマトマル。Pega o Iro com mi pomi que era cero. Wira foserito kuroda maki putura kimasaru. Nuko. Ate grindavi. Pega o Iro com mi pomi que era cero.
Yeah, seriously. Poor guy. Or just roll. Oh, yes.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestural broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. She just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Interesting. 52nd. Ooh. Oh man, those smoke effects are amazing. I've done smoke effects like that, and it's not easy, especially without like a container. Like, it probably has an invisible container. Let me, if I go through it, does it affect it? Wait, let me sign in front of it. No, wait. No, but it's got a different. That is so cool. I get all giddy about little things like that. So when you work in 3D and stuff and see this kind of stuff, it's.
Caro parfait. Gestraro. Ege passport. Gemomina. Ivek. Gega. Roko.
Golgra, that's who I need to find, I think. Yes, Golgra.
No caffè toro. Caffè toro lisillo. Situlampe ubana. Ito ni sogega wiro.
Oh, Mali, piscina gomilula.
Is this him?
Omikira seru. Kona wira fosse mato malo. Kona gomi. Tino. Gaoba kakiko mao.
What?
Gaga. No need to manoro cape.
Most boring for I'll have to come back to him. 9,999. I can't do that right now.
Omigeli sara kipu.
Oh,
Gaga wiro
right,
kumi.
top three.
Yeah, domo. Una gomi. トロシストランペオナノセキラドボニナサフェミボロナケミゴミロラピオノニティマノロカペIeri sarà chi pottura, chi mossano vero, hanno vivo tore comamo. Itakato maru kimma. Ito kuro bama azikeo. Ieri sarà chi pottura, chi mossano vero.
I'm selling Linker.
Pure kawawila fosse tu.
Cards. Indubitably. Ooh, wow.
Wila fosse rito corona maki putura kibasano. Ega wiru kunipo mikera seru.
This is cool.
Nice.
Oh, Jazz is playing.
Happy Grimdavi. Wiru como? Isso vai no pomigeri. No pomigiri sakaraki pulero naikisu tomo. Pomigiri nasaki putura nasai kanovero.
Say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Oh my god. Did I win? Was that right? Wait, I'm hurt? Oh yeah, we had that little fight. An unbearable smell lurks away. The ones we speak are full of greed. Maybe it's Asia though. Oh my god, this place is huge.
Oh. Pula fosfof nabe. Eso kido.
This game's so cool. He's still dancing. Oh wow, they actually have him doing real chords and such. Cool. Where is this dude?
Bello. Sì. Nomitina dolko caffè calesirlo. Arricchirra dovello con me.
Find an expeditioner. Uh-huh.
Immesavo.
Stay cheek. Oh, he's still dancing. Turn back. Huh. Oh, wait, let me. Isn't the. Oh, maybe not. Holy shit, this place is huge! Okay, I think save point is down here. Is it 53? Or is it 52 or 53? 52. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta find this. Oh. Chief house. Oh, they tell me not to go in there though.
Malito de warrior.
Wow.
Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapata?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi kosuni? Gororito bota? Un poquito le romani? Dumba kaka expeditiono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco entres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romani?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Lofo. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Wira foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koraniso gama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordito.
Why? What was that?
Esquie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere o marifiso. Esquie kimabanofo Migueli. Amigiza irresponsibile. Ibarico que me esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat.
Ma, sumi, karata.
Not good enough.
Rito te sakima regian del tornamento. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Aiko. Sano legendari warrioro. Zam, hero dura. Tomo de arena. Chiso le fomido de expedizione. Luki to me stranger. Puki, isu.
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapata? Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi kosuni?
Lead the way.
Wow, 4 hours.
Muovere correcchietta, torpo. Arco poppo.
Bertrand Big Hands. Lunes, I hope you're ready.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Oh, I have to. That's why.
Roma is flowing. Lightning, strike!
Oh, nice. Ending image. I heard of these guys. Damn it.
Take them down.
Damn it. Again, he's got kind of a hard one to time. Damn it. Again. Damn it! I'm always too early. There we go. Holy shit.
For those who come after.
Oh, I see the Colossus.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
A storm is
At
coming.
least their health comes back after.
Feel the burn.
Damn it. Always too early.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, again too early.
Roma is flowing.
Ooh, wow.
Let the ink flow.
It's an expedition. I wonder if that means I get them.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
Ciel.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Umano, Sara ki potura ki masano, ki mano faito, rona faito kenobi.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh my god. Oh, even now it reminds me even more of Chrono Cross because she's got like a. It's called the Swallow Wing.
Let me help.
Shit, she's going to be hard. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 2. Oh, wonderful. Oh, 227.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Ooh, she's cute.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember
after the
her.
beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Seal can apply and consume foretell on enemies 10 minutes. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Cool. Seal's starting skills are focus, foretell, and twilight slash. Focus, foretell applies foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using focus foretell to apply foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Using focus foretell has given 1 sun charge and apply 5 foretell. CL gets bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per foretell. Moon charge gain 1 AP per foretell applied. I love how every character has Twilight slash symbol foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focus foretell. Apply 5 foretell to the target. Since CL already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge. So Twilight Slash.
Oh. Take your shots.
At the start of her turn, if Seal has both a moon and a sun charge that she consumes, then to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Seal applies double foretell. The maximum amount of foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Wow. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage.
Take your shot.
Does that mean I have 4 in my group pounds? That's so cool.
Si tu l'empi il champion! Laco! E passwordito, eh? Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que en esto te soquiman villaggio. Suniso, poco chisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. E suniso gamma bibe troppo.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Get out of my way, right?
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse. Ritote bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
I'll leave Goldbrush for now. Okay, I'm gonna go save. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. $45, holy shit. Let's see what her weapon is. Oh man, I might actually end the stream right here because I'm going to want to come back and do all this later. This is a lot of work. Yeah. Oh wait, it's saved, right? Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. I'm sorry for all the ranting and such. I hope I didn't say anything. No, I think I was pretty good this time. Like, I was careful, and the people I talked about, or two, I was way too. I was careful enough. I didn't. And I said good things about them. So even the people that don't know me at all, because I'm just crazy, right? Anyway, thank you for watching. Please be good to each other out there. Please, for the love of God, please treat each other nice. We're like it's not that hard. It's really not. Anyway, I don't want to quit playing this, but that's a lot of work, and I've already put my ass for it, to be honest. I need to play some VR stuff so I can exercise. Anyway, thanks for watching, if you did, if anyone did. I know that the parts where I'm just going around and rambling are probably boring, but oh well. Sorry about that. Well, no, entertaining to some. It won't be entertaining to me to watch again. I'll probably be like, oh, why did I say that? Or whatever. At least I was complimented. I hope everyone that I may have spoken about realizes I was being complimentary. I had it right the first time, but oh well. Anyway, I can't find my own, guys. Like, I found the Eye of Ra, but not my Ankh. That's the most important piece. And at least my blue truck is still there. My blue... whatever. Anyway, please hit that like and subscribe button. Don't worry about me being crazy, and remember, those people that supposedly that I say know me, of course they don't know me, right? Right? Wait, let me try that again. Alright, love you guys. Remember, like and subscribe. I will see you beautiful people all later. Be nice to yourselves too, okay? Love ya. See you all later.